Well, hello. It is the One True Dreamer live on YouTube. The game is SnowRunner. We are continuing where we left off. Only difference, I grabbed me a new truck from Angry Ginger Life. It's the White Western Star. It has a lift kit and big tires. Look at that. It seems to be a pattern with him. He's the kind of guy that does the mods I like. Gives you lifts, gives you tires. So, we're going to be using this one. So we're not going to be hanging up no more. Right now I'm sending out a message. And then I'm going to set the chat up. But, you know, just kind of chickadee check it out, y'all. You know, I mean, doesn't look too bad, does it, for a truck? It's actually a truck the height that it needs to be for this trailer. See here, post. Okay, messages put in. Going to go here, click on here, listen for sound. And we have tone. We have tone, damn you! Zaz! We have vigorous tones. We have vigorous tones. We have vigorous tones and tones. Tickety tones and tones. Yes, yes. Ah, look at how lovely this is. See? A lift kit and tires. A lift kit and tires. See? Listen to that motor. We all know that motor. Haha! Fuck you! Now you may be asking what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this crane to where it'll stop fucking tipping every 3.5 seconds. Because we know this crane is going to tip every 3.5 seconds. Okay. Now we gotta back straight up. I gotta try to whip it around, and we need to go back that way. Gonna make it back to the road because there's no way that I'm going this way. Well, I mean, hold on a minute. I mean, we are here. I mean, can we try to make it up this way? I don't know. Because, I mean, I'm looking at this way, and that just does not look... I mean, we might be able to go this way. I mean, do I want to? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And I mean it. Just, no, I fucking don't. I really screwed up last night. I wanted to come down, you know what I mean? A different route. I was gonna come down through, I was gonna get here, I was gonna cross, go this way, and then I was gonna come down through here. But that didn't work out, so now we're trying to make our way back around this way and come through and go through here. Since we, you know, don't have the fucking main bridge that we fucking need. But this is showing that you can drive through here, pretty much. So, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that straight shot. And I'm not really seeing it. Seeing there is a possible chance right there. There we go. Look at that. So fucking close. God damn it, man. As I stated before, this thing will literally tip on everything. There we go. So we're gonna try to make our way back around. But man, honestly, going through this is going to be a super fucking toilet. But we have no choice. Now we can go this way. But once again, as you can see, it's going to be a super fucking toilet. And I'm just not about it. I think we've got this done. I'm not sure. So if we do make it up to Main Road, I can detach and go see if we can go through here. Through here. But we're definitely 1000% going to tip through this section to get down to here. So the only way I see us getting in there, like I said, you just have like so many places that you're going to tip either way. Like here, we're going to tip no matter what. This is just, you're not going to get this trailer there on 2 wheels. It's just, or 20 wheels, whatever, how many wheels this thing has. You're not going to do it. There is no vehicle to design this trailer, you know, that it's going to not tip. It's going to tip, period. This game is literally telling you that you're not going to make it. You see what I mean? You can't even fucking turn. You can't even turn. So it's like, it's not, this is not a, hey, you know, you can just drive this. No, if anybody tells you that you can just drive it here, I'm going to call you the biggest lying sack of shit there ever is. Because I have tried every truck that there is at my arsenal. And I'm not even about to pull out the Chimera because I know it's not going to do this job without tipping over. It's this load. It is not meant to go off-road. There's a reason why these trailers are built for the road, because you don't go off-road with them. Okay, now. Honestly, oh. Why is this not tipping it? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is dumb. We're just gonna do that because it's gonna winch to the closest thing without having to go 10,000 feet looking. I don't even know where we're at. I'm just trying to get this damn trailer over. Like, why does it put it 17 feet off that way? What the fuck is that gonna do? Like, here, let's just break the motherfucker, so it can finally figure out on its own that that's not gonna fucking do it. There you go. There you go. Are you flipping my motherfucking trailer? No, you're not. Look at that. Amazing how it's still not flipping the fucking trailer. You see that? Do you see how that fucking works, chat? Now it's still way the fuck over there. You see that? Now I have to go to way the fuck over here. That's like over 200 fucking dots. And I don't get how. But I have to go through 200 dots to get to one fucking tree. But I'm gonna do it. Because I have to do it. That's just the way it is. Hooked on a feeling. I am believing as I am button matching. Hey, 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 hey. My hand is already tired. And back to it again. Oh my God, this is stupid. Don't I feel it? I am believing. I was about to say, if it tips over on the other side, I am going to lose my fucking shit. We know it's going to tip over in 3 feet. As soon as I try to turn here, it's going to fucking tip again. Because, you know, it's not a fucking road. So I'm just going to floor it and get my 3 feet before we tip again. Woo! See what happens when you floor it and just don't give a fuck? Okay, we've gotten to this point. We're trying to make it around and go back up through this toilet back to here so we can go through here because I screwed up and took a turn too early. And then we're going to go down through here and then we're going to try to get through this toilet. The only cool thing about this toilet is if we roll, I'm not going to put it back on the truck. I'm literally just going to drag the motherfucker all the way down to this point and then drag it right through here. Because I'm Jimmer and I can. Because I have the patience to do this. Because I am a crazy man who does things the way you never ever should do. I am the guy that shows you why the idea to take and drive, you know, in the middle of fucking nowhere with a giant crane that's top heavy with a lifted Western Star is not the right idea. I'm gonna help you all with the knowledge of you don't want to do it. See, because look at that. See, yeah. Now we're gonna go this way, hopefully. There we go. We got this. Maybe. We should have went around that way. But when you hit fucks given like I do, oh, see, a lift kit does all the work for you on this. Because it gives you so much ground clearance. I love it. You can do it. You can go. I have faith in you. He's like, I can go, but you can't. Yeah. Get up there. We gotta get as close to this thing as we can. Floor it before it rolls. Just go, 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 go. I think this is where we're kind of screwed here. Or maybe it will actually attach to something up top, like it's supposed to. Of course fucking not. Of course not. It magically is fucking like not gonna flip the top over because physics says, you know, when you have a winch that's from above clipping on something that's on the fucking top, it's not gonna fucking do it. Fuck you, dude. Whoever did the physics in this game is the stupidest motherfucker I've ever met, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. That tree right there, to that witch point right there, would flip this fucking trailer over with zero fucking issue. But somehow the Magoo physics designer in this fucking game found a way to fuck that up too. Holy fucking shit. Where the fuck is my dot? Why are you... Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my shit. I'm about to lose my shit, man! Now, you see this right there. That is an elevated position right there. And I mean, pretty much fucking level. So that means it's going to pull this sumbitch the way it's supposed to. And look at that. Oh, magically it breaks. 15 feet away. What the fuck ever, man? The fuck ever, man. The fuck ever, man. This is what we're going to do. Go fuck yourself. Now you've got me to bully. This is where we're fucking going with it. You can go fuck yourself, trailer. You're fucking going through that river. Pretty fucking sad that this trailer can go better than it can on its side than what it can on its fucking wheels. Oh, now you want to grab fucking trees. Go fuck yourself. Get your ass on that truck. Come on. You're coming with me. You don't get to decide what you do anymore. You're getting fucking yanked, you piece of shit motherfucker, because you want to be an asshole. So now I'm gonna fucking treat you like one. You're fucking going where I tell you to go, and nowhere else, bitch. That's how this is working. This is our relationship now. You don't get to think. You get to do what you're fucking told. Did that just literally try to shift gears and stall this out before I got my hit? Oh, that is bullshit! Bargain! Let me guess, connected all the way through to the fucking tree, even though, because physics. This is physics, folks. This is what I'm talking about. This is where I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and you all explain to me how a fucking winch goes completely through a fucking trailer into a tree. This is where I go have a cigarette to calm the fuck down, so you all can fucking figure this dumb shit out right here. This dumb shit, right there. You figure that out for me, and when you come up with an answer, put it in the fucking comment section, because I'm gonna have my phone with me, and you tell me how the fuck this happens. How the fuck would real physics, any type of physics, even any kind of physics, that a fucking winch is going to go through a trailer? You tell me. You tell me. Man. Did we all learn about the physics yet? How those go through trailers and hook to a tree? Have we learned? Did we learn that the guy that did the physics on this game was definitely on methamphetamines or something? Very crazy, because that is crazy that I try to attach to the trailer and it connects to a tree way past it. Right. But we will try again. A lift? Big tires makes all the difference, man. Let's, you know what? Let's try to skip this part and just get right up to here where we might have better traction. That'll probably help a little. There we go. And then yank some more. Let's go up this hill. Come on. You can do it, little buddy. 1 foot at a time. Come on, tiger. I think we're gonna get stuck right here. This truck is heavy, but it is taking a beating. Okay. Ooh, we got her up over. Nice. We didn't get her up very far, but we got her up good enough. Now we're gonna... Okay, we might have enough room to go around and bully it from the back. $10 million trees laid out. Idea. We're gonna shorten that fucking winch. This is an AGL truck. As you can see, just like the other one, it's got a lift. It's got all the business. We're just gonna give it a little more torque. Just a little bit. And we're gonna give her just a little less. You know what? We'll go with that. And we're gonna go right back there. We're gonna give her a little tug. I like how it says it has 1,000,000 torque, but goes like 20 miles an hour. This is like literally damn near the top speed right here. It's as fast as a Peterbilt in this game. Ooh, there's the little speed boost. This is what a million ponies gives you. Woo! Tokyo Drift! Dude, it's like these modders make insane trucks, dude, I'm telling you. This is fun. Come on, let's do it again. Tokyo Drift! Wow, this truck is already completely screwed, dude. On one corner, look at it. It's already twisted the frame. I don't believe in that the guy who did the physics is clean. Woo! I am having fun with this. Yeah, you know, I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be easy. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy. There just isn't a truck that's gonna be able to off-road this thing, but a modded truck. That's just all there is to it. I've tried. I tried the 813. I've tried everything, and the people that were watching last night seen it. It was every 13 feet we were craning it back over. Even with trying to attach them, you know, the winch to the closest stuff to try to flip it, it didn't matter. Like, the winch would break and you'd just tip over anyway. It was brutal. It took three hours and 20 some minutes to make it through the first map by itself. 3 hours and 20 minutes to make it through the first map. The second map wasn't bad because it was all on this, like it's supposed to be. But, you know, I mean, like I said, I'm the guy that shows you what not to do. Why everybody else is like, hey, you know, I'm like, no, I want to do it the most difficult, crazy way that you would ever think of possibly doing it, because why not? Why not do it the dumb way? I mean, everybody wants to see this danged crane get to its spot, and I just don't feel like doing 45 missions to do it. And yeah, because like I was doing the math so far just to get the bridges and everything else done. I did roughly around, I think I was at like 38 missions, and I'm like, no, I'm good. You know, after 38 missions, I'm like, no, I'm not. And then the next mission's like got like 8 to 10 on it, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do another 10 missions to get one step closer and have 13 more steps to go. Because each one having 10, that's 130 damn missions. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna yank it through with a modded truck through the river and call it a day. If I succeed or don't, I don't care. I'll make it happen one way or the other. Because either way, it's still gonna save more time than trying to do 130 missions. Driving in a Western Star. See, now this is a beauty. This looks beautiful. It does. I like it. I would drive this in real life if I would, because I've drove rig, and I know what I'm doing is not what you're doing, but that's kind of the fun of it. It's to see the struggle. I want you all to see the struggle of poor decisions in real time. But bad decisions make good stories. I mean, you're seeing me pulling wheelies in a truck, you know what I mean? jumping it around like a Bronco up off the ground, doing ram tugs to pull the thing further and further away. We've got a 1,000,000 horsepower motor in this thing. It's gonna be great. We're gonna see what 1,000,000 ponies will do in low range. And I mean, if you listen to the motor, it's still the same motor that's in the truck. It's just saying that you have 1,000,000 ponies, which you don't. There's no way. Because this thing would be launching across the map if it did, even in high range. It's 1,000,000 foot-pounds of torque is what this has. It doesn't have 1,000,000 horsepower. It has 1,000,000 foot-pounds of torque. And everybody's like, it's got 1,000,000 horsepower. No, it don't. It has 1,000,000 foot-pounds of torque. See, in all honesty, this is exactly how this truck would drive through here without any of these mods on it. Because this truck is literally built to do this. It's an off-roader. This is the logging truck that was used in Oregon, Washington, Alaska, I mean, Great Britain, like where, you know, Canada. This was the first go-to that they used for logging. This is meant and designed for heavy hauling. This is extreme heavy hauling truck is what this truck really was back in the day, the very first one. Oh, my trailer finally came back. How you doing, little buddy? Good to see you. I know there's a mission for you. I'm still ignoring you. But I like this game. I mean, I hate it, and you know that the developer that did the physics. I mean, honestly, everybody can agree with me on this one. He wasn't trying. He wasn't. I mean, that trailer is not going to tip that easy, dude. It is not. And that crane would not be hauled like that. That crane would literally be hauled in shorter sections, like lower. Because I mean, anybody that loads a trailer knows better than to ever try to load a trailer like that. Okay, I don't understand what just happened there, but okay. Now there should be a road coming up somewhere. Yeah, see? Like this here. I have not found a mission to get rid of that. Yet. See, and we're gonna have to tug the trailer through this. So you already know it's gonna tip. And it's gonna be a pain because you're literally trying to do a 90 through here, dude. It ain't gonna happen. That's why we're going with 1,000,000 horsepower here. And then we're gonna get our crane truck over here and we're gonna crane it up out of there, up onto the road, and then just drag it from there. Do the feeling. Now we know that reverse gear has a lot of torque also. So what we're gonna do Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this then. Idea. Okay. So we're going to clear these trees out. We're going to get up here. We're going to try to pivot it off this point of the rock here by connecting there and yanking and going that way up the hill, and try to swing this back end up over and then get this into the crevasse upside down and use it as a point to yank as much as we can. But like I said, we're at 1,000,000 horsepower, so if 1,000,000 horsepower can't do it, then what can, right? Or 1,000,000 torque. So we're going to get ourselves kind of lined up here where okay, let's back up. There we go. Where they got us connected? To a tree that's probably invisible? Who knows? But we're gonna back up and we're gonna give her a tug. There we go. There we go. That's what 1,000,000 torque will do for you. Make this thing glitch out and freak out like that. This thing's just losing its shit. I don't know what to do. The game's like, we're freaking out, man. Guys ready for 1,000,000 ponies? I'm just kidding. Either we're gonna go flying across the map, or we're gonna get out. I don't know. What do you all think? Now look at that. See, this is a million torque, and this thing's still going slower, you know, as slow as possible. See, everybody's like, oh, he's gonna, yeah, see, that's it. That was a million torque right there. Slow, but got through. You see that? Look at that right there. That's a million torque. This is that OG shit right there that everybody was freaking out about. This is your top speed at a million torque. 15, 20 mile an hour. I'm hooked on a feeling that this crane ain't believing. Oh yeah, you're going, buddy. You're going one way or the other, with a million horsepower, a million torque, or without. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. See, there's no way that this, that's what I wanted to show you up from the top here. If we would have went that way, it wouldn't have fit in there. There's no way that we would have been able to turn. There's not enough room. I'm trying to get to where you can see it right there. You see that? There's no way we'd be able to make that first turn in order to make the second turn. It would not happen. There would be zero ability to do that. That's why we can't go that way. We have no choice but to go up this way. I thought I unlocked the mission that actually got rid of those stones and did it. Meh. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, now, we could make a bad decision and go this way. And that just sounds super duper. I mean, this is just the poorest decision anybody could make. So, I'm fine with it. I mean, let's try to figure out what the success rate of this one's gonna be, hey? Yeah, you know, because, I mean, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to take you to where you all think that, you know, it's a good idea, you know. I'm going to show you how much of a bad idea it is to think that this is a good idea. Million torque. See how I'm trying to use the turn of my truck to flip the trailer back over? Now you know why I have a 1,000,000 torque truck. Because this is how you're going to end up every 10 feet, no matter what you do if you're not on the road. This is how you're going to end up every 10 feet. Oh my fucking god, dude. Worst fucking place ever to have no clip. See, all I had to do was just drive through here, and then if it rolled, it would have rolled down right to here, and you could drive right through here. This water is shallow right here. We could have just drug it all the way to here and just went, woo. But no, Jimmer's like, no. No, I believe you're gonna do what I fucking tell you to do. That is where Jimmer's at with this. Yeah, definitely. You're definitely gonna do what I tell you. There we go. Trying to get it lodged in here so it makes it flip that trailer. Okay, come on. Come on, keep scooching over. Keep scooching over. There we go. Come on. There we go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Come on. Stay in there. Yeah, there it is. This game is like, fuck you, dude. You are not gonna make me do what you want to do. And I'm all like, yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you do everything I want you to do. Because that's exactly what this game deserves. It tells everybody else what they have to do all the time. So now I've got the bully system going, and they're all like, we're not gonna let you do it. Oh, really? Because it looks like it's fucking happening. With a million torque to do it. Hey, diddly-dee. Remember when you said you weren't going? And I said you were? Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Trying to break this tree out of here. Because it is going to be a problem. I've never seen a tree that just don't want to let go. I mean, once again, the designer of physics, people, this dead fucking tree would totally snap in 2 seconds. It wouldn't hold. That fucking tree wouldn't hold. Definitely a meth addict. 1000% was a meth addict. There it is. Told you the dude was a meth addict. Break all these trees out. Hooked on a feeling. Ah, yes. I like how the fucking mountain is breaking apart. But a fucking tree won't fall off. Did you just see that? Did you just see all this stone over here break off of this? But a fucking tree won't collapse with the weight of something that already would have fucking crushed all of it. I am believing. Gonna feel it. Oh, we're gonna get it out of there. Really? You give me the option, just not the ability. Wow. Tell me. You see, this is the fucking retarded shit I'm talking about right here. You know, they give you the option, you hook onto it, and it's all like, nope, we can't let you do it because it's a good idea. Your which point makes sense. No, let's put it on the fucking tree 3 feet behind you. Even though, watch this. It's like, yeah, it fucking starts to piss you off after a while, dude. It's like, don't give me the fucking option if you're not gonna let me do it then. Don't give me the winch option if you're not gonna let me fucking do it. It's not a hard fucking thing to understand. Trying to shove this fucking trailer through behind these trees here, and the only way to do it is to get up and around them. There we go. That's what I'm needing. Yeah. Got that million torque going. Okay. If we can push them back behind them trees, it will be okay. You can pull my truck through it, a tree, but you can't pull the trailer through a tree. I mean, you can see the conundrum here that I'm facing, right? It's like, right. You can pull my truck through a tree, but you can't pull the trailer through them. Anybody as confused as I am? I'm just showing you, dude, how fucked up this game is. I love it. I love how fucking crazy this fucking game is, dude. Now remember, I am behind a tree and it's pulling me through the tree, but it won't pull the trailer through the tree. Gonna sit here hitting this button until either a tree explodes or me and this thing go flying up over the river and land on the other side. Jimmer is trying to break the game, is what he's doing. See, we're here. What I'm hoping is this thing freaks out and sends us flying like this, and we land somewhere over here. Just saying. There's only one or two scenarios that's going to play out here, because I have this thing wedged perfect with the wheel locked and the parking brake on. This tree that I'm on is going to snap and I'm going to go flying backwards into that mountain and blow up. Or that little tiny tree that's holding that trailer right there is going to snap, and we're going to go right back to ground one, you know, ground zero, doing this again. Where is the tongue of the trailer? Where the hell is it? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, dude. Now, let's get over here and get nice and wedged. They're like, no, that's not going to happen. Oh, there we go. And turn and oh, look at that. We are set. Yep, we got another gas tank. Then, go flip it around. You're all like, what are you doing, Jimmer? You'll see. I'm telling you, man. Method to my madness, folks. You don't think I know what I'm doing. I break this game all the time. It's my favorite thing to do. No fucking way. Did it just sit there and break that winch? It did not. You guys want to know how to break away big trees? You're learning. There's only one of two things gonna happen. Either I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna fling, or this tree's gonna break. This tree is right at the snapping point. And if it snaps, dude, we'll be able to turn this trailer around and get it down. I mean, look at how far bent over it is right now. I mean, like the top of it is just twisted over. The game's gonna sit here and go, okay, this guy is stuck. He can't get out. And it's gonna do one of two things. It's gonna fling me, and shit's gonna glitch out, or that tree's gonna break. And I'm just having fun doing this. I want to break the game. I want the game to, like, completely lose its shit. See, now I'm inside the tree. I'm inside the motherfucker. So it broke the other tree over there. So we're going to use the trailer then. Because it can't break the trailer. Oh, it's just like, nope, we're going to delete it altogether. So you can't do it. See? Yeah. I see what's going down here. You are just being a cheeky little thing, aren't you? They're like, we don't want you to break the game, Gemma. And I'm like, I paid $72 to break the game, Claudius. You will do what I want, Claudius. I think it's trying to attach me on to the same tree. It is. I want to be attached onto that one to rip this one out of the way so we can pull this nose this way, going through there. And then it'll roll the trailer down. Yes, Clarice. Is that the tree, Clarice? I think that is the tree. Yes, indubitably. We got the right tree. It broke the other tree. Are you fucking serious, dude? That thing was bigger than this one. Wow. Dude. Wow. That's all I gotta say about this. Fucking wow. I'm literally clearing out a whole fucking hill right here. But this one motherfucking magical tree can't break. Or this one. What the fuck ever, dude? What the fuck ever, dude? Okay, so we need to break these two trees, which means we need to get stuck in all of these trees. Because if we do, these trees have no choice but to break, because there's going to be more of the same size of them than there is of the one of them. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You will fucking do what I want. Believe that shit. I am having fun trying to break this game, dude. It is going to lose its shit. There we go. Yeah, see, the game is freaking out. It's like, what the fuck is it doing? You can't do this! Yes, I can. I think we broke one of the trees. I think one of the trees did finally give way. Yes, it did. One of the trees gave way. Nice. See? One of the big ones did give way. The big one that was right here. That's a tree. You see the tree that's right there holding it? Look at it. It's trying to break. And it will. It will break at some point. One of these trees is going to break. You can see it leaning further and further. I love it. That's right. Brake, motherfucker. Brake! Because Jimmer makes his own roads. This is Roadcraft before Roadcraft was here. You dig what I'm saying? a great idea. There you go, motherfucker. You got one choice. Move the trailer or break one of these trees. Oh, sorry. Right. Trying to get that tree to break because it is caught up in those axles. I'm trying to get that yellow one to break. When it does, this thing's literally going to fall down right on its wheels. So this is what we're going to do. You're either going to move the trailer or you're going to break that tree moving the trailer. Perfect. See, now we're getting somewhere. Nice and easy like. There we go. Beautiful. I think you all see where I'm going with this. Like I said, man, as like that fucking tree would have, them two trees right there would have snapped in a heartbeat, dude. We wouldn't be doing this. We would not be doing this all day. I'm telling you that right fucking now. But I think I just seen there where there might be a possible out. But the only way to know is to get in and start clearing. Nice. Just remember, you're the assholes that wanted to do this. Beautimous. Oh yeah, that's wedged in there nice and good. Okay, so we're gonna do is we're gonna grab that tail and try to yank it this way to get that nose, you know, or grab that nose and yank it to get the bottom over to where we can yank it over that way. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Nope, those are trees it's trying to grab. I'm either trying to get this tree to break or the one on the other side of the trailer, because that little tree right there is the only one that's holding up business here. I mean, look at my axle right now. Like, it is folded. This game tries so hard to not let you do what you want to do. Yeah. Now you can go fuck yourself, homie. We're gonna take a quick break. Now we finally got hooked up. What we're gonna do is put our winch right to the rear of this truck, and we're gonna grab all these trees right here as we're reversing, and what's gonna happen is all those trees are gonna snap. And then we'll just be able to back right out of it and either flip the trailer over and start using the other side and drag it down, because that is what I'm going to be doing. But I want to take a quick break and we'll get it. Like I said, this would still, what I'm doing right now, you're all sitting there going, what a giant waste of time. 130 missions, people. 130 missions is what it is to get this whole entire thing done. With the little submissions that they make you do to get all of the other bridges built for you to be able to get this where you need to get it. It's 130 missions total. So I'll spend 3 hours yanking this through with a million torque truck, breaking trees all day before I spend 3 days doing 130 missions. I do the fucking care. I do the fucking care. Yes, we're gonna get this fucking shit out of here. We're gonna break this game. And we're gonna get this trailer delivered. Excuse me. I am a pig. Okay, now, to give you guys some light, I apologize about that. Excuse me again, my lord. That is bad. Let's see what happens when we do this. Remember physics, people. Yay! Yes, indubitably. Jimmer. Told you. I will make this game do what I want. It hates it, but I will make it do what I want. I'll be dipped. I will be dipped. Do you see that? That's still a lot less than 3 days of fucking missions. I can tell you that much. Hooked on a feeling. People are like, oh, I wanted to see him fail. Well, fuck you too. You rooted for my failure. Yeah, bitches! Who's gonna feel it? Oh, look at that. Isn't that a daisy? Oh, shit. It is there. Oh, 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 oh. That has got to piss a lot of people off right there. That has got to piss a lot of people off right there. So, yeah, now what we're going to do is, we have a beautiful trailer sitting on the other side of this water. Right about here-ish on the main drag here. Here-ish, somewhere around in here. Oh, right here, right here. We're gonna go grab that. See, we're right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip around. We're gonna go down through here, cross over, get over here. See what I'm saying? Come through. Go hook up. And then we're gonna use that to go get some cabins. Alright. Because this is one of the only trucks without a trailer. See, we got one there. And there's a mission where this one has got to go somewhere. I can't remember right offhand what one it is. And we are already here, but I don't think that that's a high boy trailer. We'll see. Oh, it is a high boy trailer. Nice. And, yeah. What you doing? Refuel. 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 So that tank is either empty or it's empty. I'll be dipped. Well, fine. I think the game is a little tweaked out, so we're gonna go to menu and come back out. It's losing its shit from all the stuff I was doing. It's like, you can't do what you're doing. Oh. Session completed, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's okay, we're gonna go right back into it. It don't matter. Because I like lift kits and big tires. The average turning radius for a long-haul truck is 55 feet. You must take that into account when going into tight spaces. That's what your mom said. Giggity, giggity, cha cha cha. I'm evil. Evil! Yes. Loading in. 1 eternity later. Okay, Okay, they want me to get 2 crabbins, and I think the crabbins are, they're saying we have some here. And we do have some pretty trucks about here with trailers, if I remember correctly. We got a lot of pretty trucks in here. But we're like I said, we're gonna bring that trailer over. We're not gonna use that same truck. We're just gonna bring that trailer over here, and then we're gonna grab a new truck and do the next leg with a newer truck. 'Cause why not? Right? Right. Global Selton. Thinking of grabbing that truck that you see right there that's hauling the Goliath at the beginning right there. Right there. I think we're going to grab that and try that truck here too, just for fun. Because I haven't used that one, oh my lord. I mean in a very, very long time. I'm just getting the trailer ready for another truck. I wished I remembered where this had to go. But I for the life of me, I just can't. And I don't want to go, you know. I think this is actually... It said load parts on and deliver. So, you know what? Let me see here. We drive through here, get this back through. I think it goes over here. It's somewhere around in here, but either way, at least if we can get it by a main road, it'll make the mission go faster. And honestly, I'm not overly concerned. I would rather it get out of here because it's in the way. So that's what we're gonna do. If I take this road, I can come up here, go back down through here, or we can just cut through here and save us just a whole mess of time. Oh, speaking of that, refuel. Oh, there we go. Using K700 tires. We got to go through there, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get deep. See, now, this is where I have a choice. I can take this way and go up to the main road and then go that way, or we could do a little more truck torture and go through all of this. I mean, honestly, since we're already going to be great, we're getting that there, and we're going to be doing a second trailer, so I'm going to take this way. But don't think for a second that this way is any easier, because it's not. It's just as bad. Just because it's shorter doesn't mean it's going to be any easier. A lot of people make that mistake. See, look at all these roll points here. I'm gonna feel it. Oh yeah. Having fun. Having fun. Dude, the Western White Star is an icon. I love this truck. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of trucks in this game I like. They're fun. Even if, you know, I mean, with this one, with a lift kit and big tires, it's just as fun as using the 1700. fucking thing was rolling straight wheelie, dude. Yeah, when I said this truck is fucked, dude, we put this thing through some paces, dude. Like a dumbass, I thought I was gonna take that back. You know what I just thought about? This is a high saddle. See? So we gotta do this. Remember what I said about the bully system? It's literally destroying the road. Look at that. How awesome am I? Through using, look at this road grader. We're doing road craft work here. You know, we're tearing up the old road and we're gonna put in new road. I'm just kidding. All this road will be repaired as soon as we go anyway. It ain't gonna matter. Look at that road rain. That looks kind of cool. Yes, this is what this was meant for. Right here. The good stuff. It was a Logan truck. Now you're just going to be a piece of decoration. Excuse me. I will be back in a minute. I have to talk to my son about something. What are you talking about? What spaghetti noodles? Oh, what you're trying to say is oh, so what you're saying is you might get if your mom's not playing, tell her, hey, mom's spaghetti noodles for the leftovers, and then I'll go eat them. I'm just telling you right now, if you're good for you, eat them. But, you know, don't ask me. You know, I'm just going to tell you to eat them. And there's stuff like complain to you about them. Well, go get more. I mean, it's like you have anything to do all day. You know what I mean? You got plenty of time to go grab a few more packs. So my question is, did you get some coolness for your brownie? Okay, where's my miracle whip? For my dinner? That's all you're there. You go work as hard and wake your brother up past the driver. Wake his ass up right now. He should be sleeping anyway. It's not down 11:30. gotta drive. Small Duggan, if you could, while you're there. I looked into Christopher and I think yellow Duggan. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Puppy has been let out to go potty. He is a happy puppy. And he got his puppy treats. So he's double the happy puppy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. This truck's on fire. It's fire. I love this truck. This is my favorite little truck right here. This little Mercer. Just straight up happy Mercer. A regular old in-game upgrade. Good little truck. I give it its due. It's a good little truck. You can go through some stuff. We actually unlocked the Chiron with this truck. We drug that thing through with this truck. And GW's recovery vehicle mod that can go on the back of it. It's a tow truck mod that goes on the back. It's pretty cool. I use it on a few of my rigs because I like to do tow trucking in this, you know. So I have if you go into my videos and look, there is in my playlist, there's Get Wrecked, Adventures, and that's where I've been towing with different vehicles, you know, little ones. One of my other favorite ones to use for towing is the 5368, and this one, and a couple other trucks too. I use the Mack truck to do it, and you've seen me use that yesterday. If some of you were returning and watching, you see me use that. It's a good truck. It's a good tow truck, and I have fun with it. Using those little tow trucks to get the vehicle recoveries. I'm saving the vehicle recoveries for last on this, and there's I think 4 or 5 more of them. I did 3, and we're gonna switch up to, you know, using the Mercer, the Mack if we have to, the 5368. We're gonna have fun with it and put those in there, make nice little videos of that. So, I mean, don't be afraid to use some mods. I mean, if you don't want to like beat the game using modded trucks, that's your cup of tea, man. I can dig it. I can dig it 1,000% and respect it. But me, I like to use like the tow truck mod and the fuel mod because sometimes you need it. It's just, you know what I mean? You just do. People were like, well, I would just buy the fuel thing and put it here. Yeah, that's well and great, but you got to remember, them are 17 grand a pop. So, I mean, a lot of people are all like, I want to beat the game legitimately. Well, yeah, go ahead. I mean, like I said, I've already beat this game legitimately. You know what I mean? This is I play this thing so much that there's, you know what I mean, there's some things, there's maps that I haven't beaten yet. I've gotten a lot of it done, but I'm not going to use a modded vehicle to do it. I'll go back and use the different trucks that I've unlocked, and that's the difference. You know, you don't have to do it that way if you don't want to. I'm all down for people who, you know, like a buddy of mine, JJ Gaming, or Gaming with JJ, sorry. He's one of those cats that does that, you know, but he'll use a modded truck here and there. You know, I mean, it's, the game puts you through torture for a reason. He's trying to get the complete, he's beat the game on normal, on easy, on normal. He's doing it on hardcore mode too, you know, and that's him. That's what he does. He has fun. He's like I, you know, enjoy messing around in this game. It's, you know, some people are like not patient enough to play a game like this because it's, This game is all about patience, and you hear me. It's like I don't have patience, so it makes for good entertainment for people because I hear me cursing. They're like, and that's why in the description, the very first sentence is 18 and up. Because I cuss like a sailor. That's who I am. I'm an old fart. I'm allowed to do what I want. I'm not here to be your politically correct, inclusive buddy. I'm, here to show you content that you can choose to, like it or leave it. That's the beauty of internet. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can always just flip it off. But there are people that love, how I drive, my ideas, and doing stupid stuff on purpose. I think mostly everybody likes watching me because of the stupid stuff I do and finding new shortcuts and ideas that, nobody would even think about. But I do suggest checking out Gaming with JJ. He does this game. He does quite a few of them that like Roadcraft and such. I have Roadcraft. I haven't messed with it yet because I wanted all the tweaks in it to be fixed before I went through it. I'm that kind of guy. I'll buy it when it first comes out, but if it's too glitched out and I don't like it, I will wait until some of the patches come in to fix the issues of the game before I'll play it. I am that guy. Okay, let's see here. What truck out of the plenty do I want to use here? That's blue. Trailer's blue. That's blue. Trailer's blue. That really is blue. And that trailer's blue. But I don't think that has a... I think that only has a high saddle. So I don't think we can use that. So... Let's look about. Oh, that's set up for login. We'll leave that there. I don't think this gets a low saddle. Yeah, it's only high saddle, so we can't use this. It was worth a look. Because I haven't used this in a long time, and I've been enjoying it. Oh, that's what I said I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. I know what we're going to do. We're going to use the bowel movement. The BM. One of the old school first original trucks you get. The very first truck you get in Alaska. Man, I haven't used that thing in a very, very long time. Okay, cruise down to garage. Truck store. Off heavy duty. Not that one, not that one. Man, I haven't used a Kodiak in forever either. Man, that would be another good one to have fun with. No. I haven't used that one in a hot minute either, and AGL made a little thing for that that gives that a lift and bigger tires too, which would be kind of fun to download and try for fun. I'm gonna preview this just to see. These get mud tires. It don't, but it has the OMD2s, which are a good tire. And this one has a really good center of gravity too. What motors do I have for this? It does have the all-wheel drive you can buy. Okay, cool. I just don't like that. This is one thing I wish they would address. You can put mud tires on any truck. They make them for any truck. Because all these rim sizes are common rim sizes for any of these trucks. You are not going to tell me that Goodrich and all of them are not going to make these tires. No, because they know a heavy-duty truck like this is going to need some serious hardware, and they're going to make some serious cash off of them tires. And this game just kind of, you see, I don't like it when they do that. When they're like, no, we're not going to allow you to have mud tires on certain trucks. It's like, no, absolutely not. That's one thing, me as a developer, I would have brought up immediately. I would have been like, no, you can't do that to the players. You need to let them have their fun. I mean, you'll get more sales if you do. You know what I mean? There it is. What do you mean explore the world? I already got this. Bullshit, it's locked. I beat Alaska. Don't even. Alaska is 100% complete, dude. Dude, that's lame. I'm not even kidding you. Watch, look. It is done. I have completed this. There are no more missions to do. I have done every one of them. Like, the truck... What the hell? I did all of this. What is going on here? Yeah, that truck's right here. See, it's no longer there. See? It is gone. It has been unlocked because I already found it and got it. There it is, sitting right there. Even though I already got it and unlocked it, and all the stuff for it, sitting right there. Well, this is what we're going to do then. We're going to do a quick side mission. We are going to do a quick side mission. And we're going to get it out. Because that's not cool when I already know, like I said, I already know I'd be, dude, I've done like, what the shit? I beat Alaska at 100%. Got all the upgrades and everything. How? Oh, duh, because I restarted. Ah, Jesus. Jimmer, come on, use your head, because you restarted, dude. You restarted again. Dummy. You went and did the playthrough and beat everything and went back through it again. I'm such a stupid pants. Go to garage. I'm gonna do a side mission. Gonna do a side mission. Yeah, like it's meant to be. Yeah. Yeah, see, I even have all my trailers in here. I still have my other truck fully upgraded sitting in there. You can see it, fully upgraded. Fully upgraded, right? Yep, there's an upgrade for it right there. Explain how I have the fully upgraded truck there, but yeah, there's the upgrade. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go right to it. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna drive right into there too. And get that done. Like I said, it's just a day of having fun, playing with trucks, man. Do 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 do. I want to do one thing before I go recover that. I want to play with this and that giant mud hole that's right over here on the left around this curve. Because I used the White Western Star without any mods on it. Not the AGL, just a regular one. I have two of them, 2 or 3 of them, because I like that truck so much. Right here. Yes, this is the one. Yeah, right here. Let's see how it goes through this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. See, this is how you know, even with this has got 1,000,000 torque on it, and this mud hole is still like, And you've seen the lift. It's like, yeah. I just love coming through this mud hole. It's just so much fun. I mean, this is a type of bounty hole that is, you know, makes people have fun. This will tell you exactly that there's no way that this is a million torque. Because, you know what I mean? It's just, there's no way. If it was a million torque, this thing never would have hesitated in high range. It would have just blazed right through it. That's my point. Because this is going just as fast as it would if you were driving the original truck. The only reason this is going faster is because it's got bigger tires and a lift kit. There's no way this is pushing a million torque. If this was pushing a million torque, mud would be flinging straight up in the air. That's where, you know, you gotta draw the line at bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Some of these modders, they claim a lot of shit, but I'm telling you now, AGL's pretty good at doing his business, but I'm sorry, dude, this isn't a million torque. I can show you a truck on here that has a million torque, that honestly has a million torque. And it's the Chevy dually pickup truck, and that thing flies through anything. It doesn't get stuck. It literally flings mud to where you can't even see the truck, and it's gone. It's just long gone. It doesn't get stuck. It doesn't get stuck, period. It just don't. Okay, yeah, we gotta go down there. Okay. God, I love the sound of crushing trees. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing my part, you know? Just doing my part. Okay, yep, just go straight forward. Straight forward. Yeah, the trailer park. Ooh. Rocks fall. Ah, yummy. Okay. We need to do Rocks Fall and the trailer park. Ooh-doo. And then we got Stone Fall. That's all you hear. Gonna get these rocks, fellers. Going to Alaska. In the eyes of a ranger. I'm just kidding. Right over, yeah. But we're gonna go and tug on that, but we're gonna take it out through here. And the reason we're gonna do that is because once we get over to here, we're gonna drop it. We're gonna keep going through here, just with the truck solo real quick, and we're gonna unlock this real quick. Might as well, because we're already here. Sorry. There we go. The eyes of a trucker are upon you. Get wrecked trucking. Get wrecked trucking. Yeah. We're here, ladies and germs. We're gonna give this truck a tune-up that it so necessarily needs. No. Cause he has a trucker or a pit. You. Okay. So the gas tank is somewhat fixed. That's okay. I don't care what you need, little buddy. But you are somewhat repaired, so we're gonna drive you out. Oh, we can recover it. Well, there we go. What the hell there? You know what I'm saying? Just fuck it. Gonna use this engine anyway. See, we already unlocked it. That's what I'm saying. If I was a sporting man, and I am, I would put these on. Yoink. Right on. I like the white better. I don't like that bumper. Will it let me have the cabin protector with that on? It will let you have that. I like that one because it's lower. That one's alright, but that one's actually kind of cool looking. We'll keep the stock one on it. Dude, that looks sick. Dude, right on. That looks awesome. I like those rims. Oh, dude, it's like a steampunk flame. That's kind of cool. I don't care what anybody says. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to get the view so y'all can see it real good. I kind of like that. But we're gonna leave her El Natural because, you know, why not? I mean, we could go with that to make it match with the... That looks cool, though. I do like that. That looks cool. And it kind of keeps to the... But I like the blue and white on this one. And, of course, we gotta put that on there because Jimmer did unlock that bad boy the legitimate way. Oh, yeah. Joker. Now we'll put a cheater on. Cha-ching! Exterior stickers. Yeah. Where is it? Right there. This is what you get for beating the game. Yeah. And then, of course, because people know me, harsh driver, it has to be done. Because nothing about my driving is never non-harsh. I'm gonna leave that truck in there. Because we've got places to go. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna unlock this. Then we're gonna drive over that hill and we're gonna grab this. I gotta do my part. That's why I like long trucks. Oh, just the sound of it snapping makes me happy. Big tires, lift, makes all the difference. Now, we can go this way, come through here, or we can go through here, which is what we're gonna do. That is all watchtowers in the game. Now, let me ask you this question. If you got every watchtower in the game, then how did I... You see what I'm saying? Then how is it that... I didn't complete this map? Because there, you got to remember, that would mean all the other maps in Alaska I didn't complete. And I have all the upgrades over there I have to get too for the BM17. You see, the game don't even know what the fuck it's talking about. It's lost on itself. But there is fun to be had here. And I'm gonna have it. There's fun to be had, and I'm gonna have it. Killing my happiness, man. Like, seriously. Just being mean. Just being mean. Ah, yes. I'm gonna go up this hill because I'm moving on up to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Okay. The part is there. Well, we can get this out of here. We're gonna do that first, so. I mean, like I said, we're already here. What is your damage, musclehead? There we go. There we go. Going to get the upgrade. Got to get those upgrades. Everybody wants those upgrades. Okay, so yes, indubitably, what we're gonna do is go through this way here, and then I'm just gonna actually, we'll go through here, and then I'm gonna nonchalantly just drive over these trees straight up to it. Yeah, that seems like a winner. Because that seems like the right thing to do. Yeah. Good stuff. It's definitely good. Definitely good. Remember back in the days when there was no cars? The hit V8 6.T. And what's hilarious is, like I said, I've already got this engine. I've already got it. I have it already. It's in all my Hummers. It's in my fucking trucks. It's in my Earth Roamers. It's in my Land Rovers. It's in my Jeep Wranglers. That's why I'm laughing about this, because I already have them. The game just is too dumb to know it. I just feel just awful for doing that. I'm gonna let you all know. Yeah, I feel real bad. Real bad. It's just horrible. Just awful. Go get the BMs, good stuff. Shoo-ka-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We guess this is still blocked by the rock slide. No. I wonder why. Because I already got this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Color me surprised. Wait a minute. Everything is unlocked. Well, we're gonna drive through because gotta go to Pedro. Because we magically don't have a motor that we already have. Just like right in here we have a maintenance that, well, look at that, is unlocked because, you know, I mean, we didn't unlock it. Like I said, the game doesn't know what the hell it's talking about. It's like completely glitched out. I mean, honestly, I can drive through this. Here, just let me show you. Because this truck is so long, I can drive through this. Hence why I like the longer trucks. See, look at that. just nothing. All of this was opened up. What the shit? Dude, seriously? Dude, this is assed up. I know I did this map, and it did say, because guess, you'll see, I opened up the rock line up there, dude. It's going to be cleared out. I'm not joking. See, it is gone. It is cleared. And it's saying I haven't been here. The rock slide is gone. Point proven. See? Rock slide, gone. That rock slide, gone. There was a rock slide right there. It is cleared out because I've fucking been here a million times. Look at this. Magically, no rock slide. This is why I'm like, what in the fuck is going on here? Because it shouldn't be doing this. It is literally making me go back through and get shit I'm already done. Now, me, I'm just gonna like fucking drive through here, and then you gotta go into the trees. It's all bullshit. Not doing the missions because I've already completed all these missions twice. But on the restart, somehow my brain keeps forgetting I restarted. And I keep bitching about why am I redoing this, and I keep forgetting because you restarted, you dumbass hat. Quit talking about why. Lift kit and big tires. Got the lift kit and the big tires, homie. Okay, now a way through here is right here. Like right where I'm at, right there. Trying to show it to you. It's about the best opening you're gonna get to try to squeeze through here. Is right here. Why? Because, once again, I've done this. I know. That is good water. It's high quality H2O. Now, we should have a part over here. Now, you could choose to go one of two ways. Go this way, which is way out of the frickin' way, which I ain't gonna do. Or you're gonna go back through these trees, head through this way. You see what I'm saying? And then drive right through here and then go this way. And there's gonna be a bunch of messed up stuff around here. Like this. You're gonna have to drive around through under the pipe, come back through, hit the road, and go that way. You'll see, because, you know, like I said, that's just the way it is. Just follow the path that you have already blazed, and you will be fine. Going through the trees, happily, merrily. Look at you. Now let's go get a little dicey right here. She got some potholes, not gonna lie. She got some potholes. If you know what you're doing, because you've been through this map so many times, you know right where to go. Which I just showed you. Now, over here is going to be a mud line on the other side of this. You see, now, this bridge I had to build. And now, you got to remember, this was a black area. This was blackened out. You have to build this bridge. I already built it. But as you can see, oh, it magically, yeah. You see my fucking point here? It's like, it irritates me. It irritates me a lot. I'm going the wrong frickin' way. I've completed that mission, and there it is again. Oh my god, dude, stop saying that, Jimmer. You know why it's there? Because you restarted the map, you ass. Oh, dude. I just... I know somewhere over in here somewhere is a part. I just can't remember. It's been so long since I've been back in here. That's just super. I'm not going to do that. You feel free to go ahead. There we go. I think it's back in here. In the trees. That's why I wanted to go in there. My subconscious is like, remember, it's back in there in an opening. Ah, yes. Tipping Point, USA. Oh, look at that. It's magically repaired. I'll be dipped. And this one's going to be over by an ice mount on an ice lake. And the way that I was going, where I had to back up and turn around, I'm telling you, that's where that part is. I swear that's where it is. It's back in the bush, in the middle of nowhere, in a circle. There it is, and if I'm correct, it's going to be over here. I thought it was back in here. No, it's right here. Okay. Well, either way, what you do is you just, you know, have fun with it. The bowel movement 17. We need the motor. Where is the motor? Well, we came in through this way, went through. We've gotten everything here. There's only one way in and one way out. There should be a part up here. And if you remember, this was all blacked out. And I do believe there's a part up here as you're coming up. I believe it's up top here. So we're gonna make our way over to there. There's another trailer there too. Hey, look, it's a new truck discovered. Just letting you know. Discovered a new truck. Just discovered a new truck and shit. Now you got to remember that was in an area I've already been to, but we got her, so I'm okay with it. Here we go, and look at that. I'll be dipped. Why is it going all the way down to the bottom of the list? It should be right where I was at. I want to look at the tires, but, you know, again. Then we're good. No, we're going to go to... Ones are cool, but... That's what we're going to use. This was the Scout my great grandpappy owned right here. Yes, blue and white. The International Harvester. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Definitely a cheater. And then, of course, we're gonna, yep, and then Now we're on the final map. So we have the one truck in the one map and this one and this one. So we're gonna be, yeah, see, we got that because we're gonna be going to these three, which I've already been to a billion times, but it's fun to get to them. So we're gonna do it. This one you gotta drive out on a really sketchy area, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Gonna do it. And we got just the right tire sport because, boy, let me tell you what, there's a lot of mud in them there hills. Oh no. I feel so bad. Yeah. Doing this. Through here. We're gonna Scout fuel trailer, eh? Nice. Trying to put a marker there. Marker. Add destination R2, right? No. There we go. That way we know. Look at that, just a convenient little opening there. Why would you have that opening in that railing? Because the developer's like, you know what? I'm going to use this as a shortcut. That's why. Yes, yes! Kill them all. No tree will survive Jimmer's shortcut. Oh, it won't. Giggity, giggity. You crunchitize them, Captain. Crunchitize them. Yeah, see? Just a nice little off-roading adventure. Getting all the stuff we need for the bowel movement. You know? It's not bad either. See? Just a nice little off-road. An international scout just having some fun. Everybody else would be like, I don't do it. Oh my god. But I'm Jimmer. I'm going to have fun with it, man. It's an off-road game. And off-roading is what I'm going to do. See, if I put it in high range, ain't going to make a difference. Automatic, little bit of a difference. Let's do this. Look at that. That is fun. Tell me that wasn't fun, dude. And I'll call you a liar, dude. I will. Right to your face. This is Hot Wheeling, dude. Doesn't seem like it, but I told you, a lot of mud here. There's a ton of mud. I knew exactly what they were doing. They were like, yeah. See, look at that. Look at the freaking mud trenches right there because it floods. Wow. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Call that beautiful. Beautiful trees. It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. It is so beautiful. Oh my God. And we're just gonna work our way down. Having fun. It is a weekend. I have nothing better to do than to unlock things for you. Somebody's got a lot of fuel storage. Look at that. Spare tires, a ton of fuel up in there. It's propane and propane accessories. You know I got to. Ah, yes. Indubitably. Having fun. Just a nice little roll through. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now you everybody can sit there talking about how they want to do theirs. I'm going to show you how I want to drive on mine. We could drive this beach all the way around. Thing loves to pull wheelies with these JAT tires, boy. Now, you can go through this mud hole or drive right through there. You see that ridge? I choose to go this way. Right through here. You can go right through here. Because you're gonna go faster than what you would if you went through that mud going this way. Oh no. Now you see why, you know, I get that autonomous. We are getting close, right there. You can see it right over there. Now, I told you could drive the coast all the way around. You can. But you can see sometimes you're going to have to come up and around. I drove the coast the first time I played it just for fun, just to drive through the water. You see what I'm saying? Just... This should be the engine for the bowel movement. Now, like I said, we're going to hit the main road and we're going to drive our way down there. And then I believe somewhere in here, right by this upgrade, is another store right in here. So that way you understand I pretty much know where we're at, what I've done, what we're going to be doing, blah, 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 blah. Got it sticking right through the windshield in my dude's shoulder. Yeah, that's good stuff. Like, literally. Just want to really send it home there. Through his shoulder. Gonna be coming up on a little depot where I believe there's cement. Yep, right here. Told yous. See? I'll be dipped. It's like I knew. I just wanted to unlock it. The upgrade is not hard to get. Put that wallet up there when you're done with it. Have fun, be careful. Okay? Monster Man.
Yep.
Look at that conveniently placed opening. Paystar 5070. Actually, I think the last time I got this, I drove through here on the ridge and came up for fun. But should I do it again? Because I mean, you can see it right there. I think we should try it. Okay, just to show you it can be done and it's fun. It takes a bit, but it is fun. Excuse me. You know, because like I said, Jimmer makes his own roads. And I'm more than happy to go off-roading. I mean, anybody that knows Jimmer knows. More than happy. More than happy to off-road. Right there's the tower. And we're going to drive all the way up to it this way for fun. The way that nature intended. We're going to drive up the ridge, boys. We're going to drive up that there ridge. There we go. That'll probably make it easier for you all to see. Look at that. Isn't that... Oh, Bumblebee tune-up. Bumblebee tune-up. Yeah. It's the goodness. Now you gotta remember, you're driving in some deep snow here, man. This is a little truck, but this is very, very deep snow, and it's just going right on through it. It's just, you know, you gotta be patient. A lot of viewers aren't. A lot of viewers are like, I don't want to watch this guy going this slow through some snow. Like, well, you're going to be watching somebody else go this slow through some snow, homie, because that's just the way it is. Giggity, giggity. The boys went to the store to get spaghetti noodles that he had eaten and some and my mayonnaise and a few other things. I had him do it so Kale could get some road time. 1 second, folks. The wife is asking for my. Give me about 5 minutes. I will be back. Just to be safe, because it looks like I'm sliding down here. I gotta go find. Okay, what were you? What was you want to show? Oh, shit. Yeah, nice brisket. I ain't gonna lie. Why are we getting video game noise? That is hella noise right there. That's a whole lot of noise. What's going on here? Oh, it's the tree. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have shut the truck off when I went and did that. But it is what it is. Let's get up this hill a little bit quicker, please. Oh, you dirty bastard. Seriously? Dude, that winch can reach that tree. What are you fucking on about? That tree is literally within range. Oh, you dirty, dirty dicks. I just got honey decked. Well, it is what it is. We'll just drive right back to it. Mistakes were made. I can't believe that I did that. I should have drove over the rock like I wanted to. It would have been the smarter choice. But this thing is pretty fucking sturdy with these tires, so that and I'm out of gas, so. But you see it can be done. But we were out of fuel. So we did a lot of off-roading I shouldn't have been doing. And I mean, you see that I have the fuel cheat on, but it doesn't mean I'm going to use it. You know what I mean? Just because it's on doesn't mean I use it. Now, if I'm in a long, drawn-out, exhausting mission that I've spent 3 hours on and I don't have the fuel, yeah, I'm going to top it off. I don't care. But in this instance, it was, you know, driver error. And like I said, these things, dude, I need to get the other tires on it. I didn't want to use them, so I had some good mud traction, but yeah. Either way you slice it, you're screwed when it comes to using these sets of tires. It's either going to be the ice that gets you or the fucking mud. So you're just better off on this one using the right tires. No, I don't want the roof rack. It's like, here, take the roof rack. No, I don't want the roof rack. It makes it top heavy. It's already top heavy enough. Off-road good. We are changing those rims. They are fucking hideous. I refuse to drive around on them ugly ass rims, dude. Kind of reminds me of the stock ones that were on them. I like the Trans Am rims, the honeycomb rim. It looks a lot better than that turd any day. But we're gonna go with this one. I kind of like that. Looks like it's weighted down. You see what I'm saying? It'd be cool if it was. If it was weights, makes it a little more stable. Okay, there. I was just making sure. See, one or the other. Either way, it's one or the other is going to get you. And so, honestly, it really doesn't matter what tire you choose. It's just saying that this tire is better off-road than the other version, so that's why we're going with these ones, these tires. Now, go back up this way again. And we're going right back up that hill. I'm not coming at it. I'm not going all the way down and around this because it's all just junk shit anyway. I mean, we could take this way. It's not too awful going this way either and then going up this way. So we'll do that. Or like I said, there's multiple ways up. It's fun. We already went one way, now we're gonna go the other, and I'll show you. It's just fun. This map is fun. You use the right tools, it's fun. We're using a stock vehicle. This thing is just getting it. You know what I mean? I mean, this is just a little Scout, dude. It ain't meant to be. It ain't a bounty hole killer. It's a fucking Scout. You see? We had the mud tires, we'd be going through this faster, but we ain't. That's just the way it is. Because we traded one off for the other. That's all we did. Am I going in here? Is there something's irking me about I have to go in here? You see, You see how it chooses the fucking tree that's further away and bullshit? When I was literally looking at that tree. Like, why? Why do I want to go down there? What is down there that I want? I usually show shit, you know? I mean, like I said, we're on a side mission anyway. It's not as if this is like super, you know, that everything has got to be done immediately. Like I said, we're unlocking stuff for the vehicles here anyway, so it's just about the fun. I've already had it unlocked. I know I had it unlocked because I completed everything in this one to make the bridges and such. So I'm kind of still stuck on how the hell I'm doing it again. But it is what it is, because it is what it is. That's it. Can't argue with it. You just gotta do it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. We're back to this again. You dirty dick. He's dirty D, cause he's dirty D, damn it. I refuse to get flipped by a fucking twig, dude. Bullshit. Whatever you do not try to go over that rock. It's ice. More than one way to get up this hill. And, you know, don't be afraid to try it. Have some fun. Now we can drive down the hill all the way around, all the way up this way to get to there, or we could just start here and drive straight to it instead of going, yeah, way out of your way. Right here is our garage. It's a straight shot right to it. You see that? Just right to it. What am I doing? No. Yeah, we need the mud tires for this one because, yeah, I'm not about to deal with that. Yeah, we're going to be hitting a mud trail, and I mean a really long, nasty, fucking mud trail. So, get back into your snow tires for this run. I think I missed my turn. No, I didn't. Cool. It's right there. Like I said, you trade one for the other, but at least if you got the mud tires, you can put two wheels on the side. Keep a semblance of traction. Now you see what I'm talking about with the mud tires. You'll find out real quick. There's no ice here. There's mud everywhere. Dude, what the fuck ever. I've drove under this like 3,000 times. Now magically it's not doable. I've never had to drive over those trees to get through there before. It usually just pushes the truck down because this actually has a rock crawler suspension on it. Go here, go slow. Because if the front end bounces, you roll all the way down there and you're fucked again. Now you can also drive up that river, but you ain't gonna do it in this. If you have one that has bigger tires, you can drive up that river and it's not so bad. There we go. We got the map opened up now. Good. That's what I wanted. This is where we want to go. I was trying to get rid of as much of this over here because this will get all of it. So now this is visible. Now remember what I said about driving on the river. Drive around this or you'll regret it. Are you kidding me? I drove through here before, dude. And then you just float. And then go right over there to the curb, dude. Wow. Honey dicked again. Whatever. This river isn't that damn... This is why I'm getting annoyed. When did this become unable to drive through? Because I drove through here and then hung a left. It's like, when? When did this all become this? You're going through here. Like it or not, Tubby. You're going through. You are fucking going through. I'm tired of this shit. Every time, dude. Something... But I was able to do... Look at this. The tires can fit. You can see it. They can fit. It just wants to be an asshole. Making me do the unnecessary for something I've done 50 million fucking times. Yeah, it tried to flip me right there at the end. You gotta watch that shit, dude. They're toxic like that. Oh, no. Now remember, it said that I have unlocked every watchtower, because that's what all along the watchtower is. That is telling you that you have unlocked every single watchtower in the game, but yet, here the fuck I am, unlocking watchtowers. That's literally what the trophy is for, if you look it up. That one's in a muddy, muddy mud hole. That one is. It's a toilet driving through there, and it's going to take a hot minute, even with this truck, even though it's so close. Now, you can go all the way around, or you can do what I do. Go right through here, because either way, you're going to be going about this fucking fast to get it done. There is the tower. Just drive straight fucking to it. Because you're going to be going about this fast 90% of the time, either way you drive. Now, just so you understand, there is no road up to it. It's saying there's one here, but that's not a good road. But we're going to take it just to show you. It's a muddy knothole, dude. It's fucked. Did I not have the JAT tires when I came back through here the last time? I might not have. Because, dude, this just walked up it this time. Before, it kept flipping the damn vehicle, and I was rolling down. This was the one I dreaded. Dude, that just walked right up it. That's awesome. Trucks and investigations. I always do it twice because, as you can see, it's evidently not counting that it found itself and, you know, fuck, because it's dumb as fuck. Any hoozles. That is all upgrades. And we've got all that done, so we're good to go. Our side mission has side missioned. So now we can go to recover and then go to let me see, what do I want to do here? You know what, let's retain it. Fuck it. Global. The hell truck do I have here? The White Star AGL. There we go. We need to retain that one because we got all the goods over here too. Oh la la, the watchtower. Okay. Global map. Guys, we're about to see some craziness, man. Some craziness, man. Man, when I say craziness, man, I mean craziness. Look at that. Boom. See? We went through all that to get a motor that's crap. You see that? Look at that. And then there's this one. Explore Alaska. Find this item. We already did. We literally unlocked everything. And again, why would you grab this motor? It's shit. But we gotta get it because this can go in other vehicles and is actually a really good motor for other vehicles. Me, I prefer this one. But we are going for this. Doesn't seem like that's a lot of a lift, but that's 4 inches. Like, easy way to show it is you see the top of that leg. I'm going to put it under the window. See? That's about 4 or 6 inch lift right there. Now we can fit some 51s. Oh yeah. I'm sitting here thinking about where that damn motor is. I know there's some reason that I'm like, it irks me, but it's here. I know it's here, and I'm trying to remember. I might actually have to Google it, to be honest. Like I said, it's been a very, very long time since I played Alaska. We're talking like since like the fucking game came out. It's been that long. It's been a hot minute. We're talking many a years since I've been in Alaska. I would say 5 or more years, maybe 9 years since I've been in there. It's, yeah. I mean, to remember what I've remembered is insane. I want to say it's over here. I swear, I think it is in Mountain River, the motor is. Like, if I remember right, there was the lift kit for the truck was here. For one of the trucks that we like to use is here. I'm just not I mean, I'm not seeing it. Are you? I am crazy. I'm gonna have to Google it. That's all there is to it. I've been here, so I've done this mission. I know I did. I know I completed this mission. So I'm not understanding why this is here. The mission's already done. I had completed this mission too. I had done every mission on this map. I know it on my third playthrough. I know I did all this. I fixed that one. I did some of the jobs out of here, which was to get this opened, which I did, or this wouldn't be here. And then I hooked up to that, and you have to take it over to the other map on Pedro, which sucks. And as you can see, got all the bridges built. Is it up here? I think it's like up here. Something keeps drawing me over to here. I want to say it's somewhere in here. Because you got, if I remember, I think you got to go in this way through these trees, come around, drive through here, go up and around, and then it's like somewhere in here. It's either here or it's here. Who knows? I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to Google it. We're going to look it up. We're going to Google it. And I have a little bit of a mess, and I haven't eaten, so I'm not going to eat, but I am going to take like a quick 5-minute clean up my beverage containers and have a cigarette, and I will be back. And I will look up the 270 TT, the 2700 TT. Actually, let's make sure. The 2600 TTA. Let me write that down. And we'll look it up. Really? You're gonna be that guy. Okay, so GB 8 valve 2600 TTA. In Alaska.
Okay. I will be back, folks.
Man, that was some pretty harsh wind we just had. That was like weird. Blue skies and that wind hit like a tornado was coming, man. That was insane. And the wife were like, that's very weird. Nice sunny blue skies, and we had winds like a tornado all of a sudden, just blowing everything crazily. Okay, I found the location. I know where it's at. So we're going to retain. I'm gonna pop this bad boy out. And let's see here. We have found it. We have found it. It is, let me get a good view of the map here. It's an alleyway. And he was showing the garage. In Northport. And it was somewhere in here. From the look of it. No. It was somewhere in here. Because it ain't that far away from the garage. Because there was an offshoot. And I think it's right down in here. Somewhere here. Which, again, it's weird. I want to say it's somewhere in here. I'm going to look at the little screen again and check it out and make sure for you all, because I don't want you to... stuck in the mountains. It's a truck stuck in the mountains right there. And stuck in the mountains is on the left and receive. So we're gonna turn the view, and it's over in here. Yeah, right where I put the marker. I'll be dipped. And I mean right exactly where I put that marker. So I'm right. Yeah, that's where it is. So we're going to do a quick run with the truck and go grab it, which isn't far. We're going to, garage is here. We're going to take the big truck, get it done quickly. We're just going to drive here and then just go up through here. And then you're going to go up in here. So that's what we're going to do. We could take the river if we wanted, but there's really no point when you have the road. So that's what's happening. we're gonna back up here and try this little thing again to see if it'll actually show it. Because we already unlocked this, you already seen it. But I want to see if it'll actually show the part on there for grabbing that. See, and it didn't. Just as I suspected. I just wanted to see if that would do it. Wondering why it didn't show up in the first place. It's because we already got it. That's why. It is because we already got it. And it's saying it's locked when it's not. Like I said, it just seems very weird. Now we'll come up on a river just after the gas station on the left, and that's where we'll go in. There's, yeah, the gas station. And then we're gonna hit this water, and then there'll be an opening to our left. And there it is, see? And it's not highlighted. That's so weird. Like I said, it's because I know I've already gotten this. See, you can use this in a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks. And it gives it really good juju, man. I mean, look at that. The Freightliner, the Caterpillar, the International, just a ton of stuff. And now it's available for purchase. And then we just recover. And then truck storage. Retain truck storage. There. Customize. And now we have it. Right there. But like I said, just because it's not the best for this truck doesn't mean it's not the best for other trucks, which is one of the reasons why I got it. Now that we're done here, we can go back to Washington. See, we did a little side quest, and it didn't hurt nothing. It gained some motors. It gained some motors. I mean, even the C500 is, you know what I mean? Going to be able to get, you know, a good little chunk on that. I bet you this thing is an animal in this map. I mean, this thing ain't even an all-wheel drive, and look at the... Let's make sure here. Everything's looking good. Advanced medium, good. Set on there. How is that even allowing that on there? Is beyond me, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Because, I mean, look at this. I mean, I can literally reach almost all the way back. And that is awesome. I'm okay with this. I thought there'd be a conflict because of that ramming into the trailer when you turn. But evidently it's either been patched. Okay, so we need to go here. It's saying that we can pick them up there. I don't remember ever being able to pick up cabins here. I believe it's on the other map on Solace Bay over here or here. It just seems weird that they're saying that you can pick them up there, but okay, we're just gonna go to it and we're gonna see. I can see it's a major gas hog. Wow, it just crawls right through it, even with those tires. Once again, it ain't awful, but it ain't that great either. It's acceptable. I mean, it's acceptable. We got a crane one up. We got our crane right here. We got a bunch of spare parts here for other missions. That way we ain't got to go back and forth all the time. I'm sorry, but I always do this right here. I don't like it. Come on. I always do this. Always push that one back. And then pull this one forward. It balances the load better. There we go. Now she's more balanced. See? That's how you'd want to pack that. You wouldn't want all that up on them rear tandems. This will balance it. That's a balanced load. Yeah, see, there's the conflict right there. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, what is going on? See, I can't even believe they allowed it, because usually they'd be like, no, you can't use it because it'll touch. Gonna use the BM-17 to get the job done. I'm gonna fuel up while we're right here. See, he's got very tight steering. I like it. Because a lot of them are usually loose. This one isn't. This one's got a little, it's a nice quiet truck too. Very nice quiet truck. I haven't used this one in a very long time. Thing's a little scoot about, man. See, there it is. The BM-17 right down there in the lower left corner, towing the crane. There. So we're gonna excuse me. I mean, honestly, we're just gonna have to go this way. This is the way we're gonna have to go, no matter what. Because if we go this way, we're going to end up backtracking. You know what? We'll take it anyway. Who cares? So we'll take it anyway. Hopefully this is the last run. I think it is. I think this is the last run of the mission, and the dam will be fixed. After you bring some cement blocks or some crap, most likely. Because this is just the groundwork. This is getting the job site set up. Gonna be going through some... Oh, wow. That's why I don't like that, the footsteps that they have. They catch on stuff pretty easily. A lot of people don't like this truck because it's bad on gas. It is a fuel. It is a fuel hog. And, you know, I mean, for the power it puts out, it's really not worth it. That, and you don't get mud tires, and it's like, no, people don't like it for that particular reason. Are we dragging something? Okay, I thought maybe we were dragging a boulder. Yeah, I don't see us making it through the river with this. I really, truly do not see it happening. But it is what it is. I mean, it's a little workhorse. It's getting it, you know. I mean, it's got a little struggle in her because, you know, no. But once again, like I said, if they put mud tires on these, I bet you this would be a fantastic truck. But they want to balance the game, you know. It's like each truck has to have its like weakness. Is what they're doing. Yeah, dude, when we hit that thing, it twisted that bumper. That was brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that was brutal. You know what I mean? I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I do like how short this is, though. This is definitely a bonus. Makes it good for tight spots. Okay, we're going this way. Nothing much. How are you today? Appreciate you being in here. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you'll be entertained by my bad decisions. Like this one right here. I thought I was just about to tip. I don't know why I'm sitting there in high range. There we go. That works. I am not about to try to do that curve because, you know, better decisions. I think we might get hung up on the front bumpers because of the little steps that hang down, but it is what it is. The water is sweeping the truck away. That is not a good thing. And that was what I was afraid of right there. We got it though. This is definitely not, but oh. Definitely not a high in the air. See those little metal steps right there? That's why a lot of people dislike using this, because it hangs up on stuff very easily. But I wanted to use this truck because I haven't used it since Alaska, and it seemed like a fun thing to do. Gonna try to go this way. I don't know if that is, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, might not be a great choice. But once again, bad decisions make good stories. Going around that way might not be the cup of tea that I think it is. So let's I think that might have been for the better. What is the deal here? I think I'm stuck on a rock. Yeah, that's what it was. I was stuck on a rock. There we go. Okay. That was, I don't know about you all, but that was a little challenging for this truck. I'm trying to get you guys a good, clean afternoon shot, so bear with me. Something just tells me try this way, so it might be harder, but I mean, it also is probably going to be more fun. You know, a little bit of mud holing. Yeah, it looked a little, that doesn't look too bad over there. This was a little bit fun, but now it's time to ride the Rockies. Yeah, remember, this is not off-road tires that they're letting us use here. These are mud tires. They're just off-roads. So this thing is doing this under its own steam. So I'd give it an I do. I'm giving it an attaboy. It's getting through it until it don't. Got that hole. Haha, don't care, got it in neutral. If we can coast this hill. Come on, baby. Get me on this hill. Get me on this hill. If we can get this hill. Yes. Yes. Keep it going. Rolling it hot. Can we walk the dog? Can we walk the dog? Ah, dude, right there. I'm telling you. That was cool though. We were close. You guys ready to see a big ass crane start up? Oh, right. That's a payday right there. Yeah. It does mean a lot, so. I mean, the reality of what we just did was amazing. It was a lot of work. This stuff don't need to be here. It would never be on site. The cones would be, but definitely not the, see what I mean when I say this thing has got like really, really sharp turning? You see, we would have been able to get a good turn, but conflict with the crane. That's okay, it happens. Like I said, I knew this was going to happen. The all-wheel drive will pull you in tighter. There you go. Austin Powers 190.10. Oh, that was awesome. Hope floats eternal. Deliver the listing to the logistics center, flatbed cemetery loaded with parts. That's that trailer that I just dropped over here. Where I'm lost. Yeah, right here. See? So that trailer there, I already brought over here. I just need to drop it there. So we already have a dairy here that should be able to connect to that. So we're gonna jump into the Dairy Longhorn real quick and get that delivered. I love the zero turn on this thing. It is like, look at this, just like whoop, right around, dude. Oh, I thought it did have a high saddle on it. I thought this did have a height. What the shnikes? No, you're packing a low boy on you also. No, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna jump back in this hot mess. And this should actually drive better than what it did. Because if you remember, we were hauling a massive amount of weight there, but this is kind of where I'm worried about. There we go, we did make it cool. Now we're gonna hit diff. Yeah, this is just breezing through it now. It don't have the trailers in it. Yeah, those cabins were really heavy. There we go, get that high range in there. See, once this thing can grab on something halfway solid, it gets. It's a fast mover. Yeah, if this had some mud tires, this would not be a very bad truck, but yeah, it's... I mean, you see it's bullying its way through. Because it really doesn't have a choice. I guess that, 5-inch gap between that bumper was confusing me there. And the hell did I hit the diff lock? I know there's a massive hole right here somewhere, so I'm going to try to go around it. There we go. Very nice. Very demure. Oh, I already know why. Because of that. Even though it's nowhere near it. Riddle me this. How the fuck? You know, it's right. Any hoozles. We're getting trailers and shit parked here anyway. This thing's got to be recovered. It is beaten to shit. We've used this for all we're going to use her for the moment. We can put her there as eye candy or something like the other one. Just go and park it somewhere. Let it be there. So, you know, people can say, hey, we watched it. We watched Jimmer do it. She's just a nice little piece of eye candy right here. There we go. See? Sitting right there. Now, 813, where is it? Well, it does have beacons. It's just on the front where you can't see it. Let's get you guys some lighting. Masha. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna be taking this bad boy over, and we're gonna hook it up to that trailer, and we're gonna put it in to the finish line where it needs to go. Trying to remember what the name of it was because it changed from that to Tricky Landslide, which I think is for here though. It might switch back over once we get into the other map. That is what I am hoping at this point. Shut those off, ain't no need for them. I like using this once in a while. I brought this out. Like I said, you know, sometimes it's just fun to use one vehicle or two that you haven't used in a very long time. And this one's been doing very well on this map. Very well. Usually, there isn't much you can do with this because it only has the high saddle. And this one has been using a lot of high saddle missions, so it's actually been kind of fun to be able to break this one out and actually use it. And I mean, for the terrain that we're going through, this is my go-to. Everybody's like, well, I'm using the 605, and it's like, you know, use what you want to use. I want to use the 813 because everybody uses the 605 and the Bandit. You know, it's once again, it's up to each individual person what they want to do. I kind of like this one because it's an underrated little feller. And who doesn't want to use an underdog? You know what I mean? Sometimes the underdog is more fun. And I have just been getting to it on this one today, haven't I? Brought out an old schooler and used it. And see, this is what I was hoping to have on the these tires on the BM 17. I don't see why they aren't. It's the same exact size rim. Same exact size rim. 51 inch. And the tires, see the spacing, they're not that wide. So I didn't understand why we weren't allowed to use these. If we could have used these on the BM, it would have helped it. If the bowel movement could have had these tires on it, I think it would have, I think its performance would have been phenomenal, honestly phenomenal. I was going to say fantastic, but actually I believe it would be a little more than that. I think it would be phenomenal. Because it would give it that little extra clearance that the step needs to, you know, not get hung up on stuff. And these are a decent all-around mud tire. I mean, they do it all. And it's a JAT tire, you know. It's jack-of-all-trade tire. Does really good in the mud, does really good on off-road, and it's average on pavement. And that's pretty much what everybody, you know, I mean, I would like, you know. I mean, if I was rolling around in a vehicle like this, this would be kind of what I would want on there, something with a little meat. Because, you know, once you get hooked up and you're off-road, you don't want to be lacking on, you know, on some lug on that tire. Getting a little yawny in there. Sorry about that. Letting them know I'm here. We got trailers for days over here. Just everywhere. And I didn't buy any of these, I don't think, except for, no, I did. I bought the ones with the bigger tires. Like this one, but has bigger tires. Yeah, see, I wanted it to get a little that way because we're gonna be Now that I'm looking at that, I don't think that's how that's going to work. Jesus, they're picky as fuck, aren't they? You should at least have 7 gallons of fuel. Man, fuck you. You know? Quit being goddamn. The greedy sons of bitches. I believe every trailer here I cannot hook up to. So back to base. Now I will show you something cool. Again, there is a trailer that is a modded trailer that is exactly like the original. There's nothing added to it except for tires. And one is also allowable for high saddle. So check this out. It only has tires and a high saddle fifth wheel kingpin. So I'm gonna show you. See? High saddle, short flatbed, semi-trailer with parts. Right there. Right there. See? It's just got Tega tires on it. That's the only difference. Everything is stock. The amount of fuel, everything is exact. He did put lights. He made the lights actually work. See, look at that. The side markers. He made those work, and he put tires and a kingpin on it. The kingpin for the fifth wheel is set for the high. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That is just saucy. See? 200. But that is so cool, though. It is. It's just cool that these modders, you know, when they make things, think about this in advance, because, you know, a lot of people enjoy it. Like when I use this on the Mercer, it's with these tires. The Mercer, for some weird reason, sits a little higher than this one. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But, I think we're going to call her here for the day. That's what we're going to do, because I need to eat. I haven't eaten at all, and it is almost 4 p.m. And I've given you guys quite a bit of my time today, and I appreciate you all for being here. I am the one true dreamer, thanking you all. I am out of here. Peace and chicken grease. You all stay classy.